Hello. My dudes, it has been a weekend, let me tell you. Hello. What are we doing here? We're in fall. And I believe we were saving up to get our animals all situated. Trying to improve the farm, get the farm nice and streamlined before they drop any more content updates. Did I have any quests? So how's everybody's day? Ooh, dinner. Hopefully your dinner's delicious. What's for dinner? Alright, come on. Uppies. Oh my goodness, my dudes. Gravy, noodles, chocolate, and water. That sounds delicious. This thing, this one, right here, that's currently doped up on drugs, on pain meds, caused me no end of anxiety Thursday and Friday. Oh my dear God, did she ever? Took another several years off of my life with the anxiety that she caused me. Good thing she's cute, or off the balcony with her, right? Good thing she's cute. I joke, of course, I would never throw my cat off the balcony, but off the balcony with her. So, last year she got sick with pancreatitis because she's dumb. And I have since made, like, super sure to lock down everything in the apartment so she can't get into anything again. So this time around, when she got sick, I knew she didn't get into anything, which caused me more panic. Because she puked red Thursday night. Thankfully, my vet was able to get her in, like, we called the minute the vet opened, and they were willing to get us in at, like, 30 minutes after open. Because we were going right into Easter weekend, and what am I going to do on Easter weekend? There's no vets open on Easter weekend. Turns out she has pancreatitis, again, and stomach ulcers. Which, the vet's not sure which one came first, but it doesn't matter, they're treated the same apparently. And the vet is also agreeing with me that we don't think she got into anything. And her food is fine. The vet approved of her homemade diet, because her blood work looked really good other than the pancreatitis. But the fun thing with cats, apparently, if your cat gets pancreatitis once, they are just more likely to have flare-ups of pancreatitis again in the future. So there's a chance that this happens to her again just out of the blue. All I can do is limit treats and lower the fat in her diet. That's about it, and that's not a guarantee. So there's a chance it happens no matter what I do. But we're going to do our best. I have reformulated her food. You may notice I don't have cat treat redeems on my stream. For one, she's got like 2 full weeks of recovery time for the ulcers to heal. But also, I can only get her low-fat treats, and I can't give her as many. So if the cat treats do return to stream, it probably won't be every stream. It might be a special thing every now and then, and probably only once. Because the only treats I'm going to be able to get her from now on, apparently the chicken churros are fine, because they are like super duper low fat, so no more of her favorite salmon ones. But she does still like the chicken, so that's good. And I can get her freeze-dried like lean treats like chicken breast and stuff, which are not cheap, which is another reason the treats would not be as frequent as they were. But it's going to be a while before she gets treats again. Her stomach has to heal, because stomach ulcers are not fun, which is why she's on pain meds and loopy out of her gourd. Give her a kiss for you. She does love her kisses, so. What do I have here? Oh, I gotta talk to her because I already made the soup. No earthly idea where to get a dragon horn beetle. Ah, the deep woods. Alright. I don't think I have horsehair. I think that's also the deep woods, maybe? No, it's not. So I gotta figure out how to get a singing katydid because I don't know how to get that. Spirit mushroom tea, I don't have the recipe for. Don't have ducks. I might have sweet potatoes growing. So yeah, that was my weekend. A fun-filled weekend. And my parents came up and visited. That went well. Everybody had fun. My mom brought me one of the I don't know what to tell you. It looks like a syringe, but it's not, and it's got like a rubber tip, so you put the pill in the tip of it, and then you can put it down the cat's throat. Makes life easy. She didn't know I needed one at the time. She just happened to pack it in the supplies she was bringing me anyway on her visit, which is really helpful because this thing's getting like 4 pills twice a day. So that means contributing to the treat fund and a few scratches now. Yeah, she gets more scratches than treats. She's getting no treats until her ulcers are gone, but when she does start getting treats, they will be low fat and I probably won't have it turned on every stream. I might like space out how often the treats are allowed to be like given to her throughout a stream. It won't be like once a day every time I stream. How you doing, Fire Tiger? Tomato, basil, penne, hamburger helper. That sounds really good. See you in a bit, Neo. Yeah, so hopefully everybody's having a good day. I just thought I'd tell you guys what my week was like at the start of stream. But I'm good. My anxiety has calmed down. The cat is fine. Just my cat puking red Thursday night is what set me off. Like, I got no sleep Thursday night. Apparently, that's a sign of ulcers. Good to know for future. So if it happens again, I can just, like, take her to get the meds she needs. I won't have to worry about testing or anything, because we already know that she's going to get flare-ups in the future. I can make homemade treats, yes, Fire Tiger. I don't have a freeze dryer, though, and it would be really hard to dehydrate things. But I could. Homemade treats are a little more difficult than homemade food. Who wanted a sweet potato? Blonde lady. Where on earth did you get a singing Katie did? Okay, that's Deep Woods. I thought so. Oh, that's right. We were like remodeling and everything. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were working on getting the rest of the sprinkler system going. And for that, I need mats. And the easiest mats to get for that, I think, come from the mines. If I'm not mistaken. We have some of those. That's the petting statue. Yeah, the easiest ones are going to come from, like, the purple mushrooms in the mines. Okay. I don't think I brought any of my animals out. I think they're all still at... Oh, no, I did. It'll be easier to pet them like this. Okay, yeah, so I only brought out the cows and chickens because that's all I'm using right now. Got it. Yeah, the homemade treats would be a little more complicated. So I don't have a freeze dryer, and God, our freeze dryer is expensive. I don't have a dehydrator. Yes, Miss Ma'am, why are we looking up slow blinking at me? You's pretty? Yeah. How do I... Oh my god, is this the thing where I can't shift click into the chest? I forgot about that. I keep trying to right click or shift click into a chest and that doesn't work for this game. Rains tomorrow, okay. Because I also tend to feed like exclusively grain-free diets. I don't tend to feed my cats any kind of grains or carbs. There we go. Shift left click. I do have a throne, I just never remember to tell you guys about it, and I never remember to put things on it. I've had one for quite some time, actually. I'm also really bad at deciding gift thingios that I want. Like, No joke, I am so awkward about, like, I don't mind giving gifts, but receiving gifts to me always feels so awkward, and I'm never sure how to respond to it. I don't know. It also just makes me feel bad because I'm not, like... It's not that I don't appreciate things, it's that I'm just not a very excitable person. So, like, while I may love something that somebody has sent me or gotten for me, I don't, like, jump around and squeal and... like, make a big fuss, because, I don't know, that's just the way I've always been. My dad always complained about it when I was a kid. Not to say I don't appreciate things, I don't know. I'm a very non-reactive person, I guess, is the way to put it. Which I feel like wouldn't be very exciting for anyone. Yeah, subtle. I guess that's a good way to put it. I'm a kind of subtle person. My dad always complained whenever he got big gifts that I would never, jump around and get all excited about it. It's not what I do. I don't know. Don't know to tell people. Wait, I gotta turn in that quest before I forget. Where's pink hair? After the earthquake, the kingdom's budget has been stretched terribly thin. My father has told me it weighs often on the king. Your actions show that Mistria is supporting them. Sweet! Yeah, it's not to say I don't appreciate things. It's just like, I'm an awkward human being, I guess. But aren't we all? But I could look at that. I'll take a peek at Throne to see what all they have.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Whatever's nearby, I guess. I have water and I have tea rebound. How are you doing today? Do you have any preference between the water and the tea? Both are close at hand, just on different sides of my desk. That doesn't look like anything different. It's not. Okay. It was nice having snuggles. Unless you're just repositioning yourself. You can always use the links from other sites too, like Amazon and whatnot. They transfer over easily enough. Interesting. Well, thank you for the hydration rebound. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'll have to look at that. I know there's some treats I can order online that she would be allowed to have, but no time soon. So her stomach ulcers are gonna have to heal up. She's pretty much not gonna get anything that's not her cat food or her medications for the next little bit. Went to the doctor today. Won't need a second surgery, thankfully, but I did get an extension on my bed rest. Oh, I'm glad you're not going to need a second surgery. Surgery is no fun, and it takes ages to recover from. But hopefully you are kicking your feet up and relaxing as the doctor wished. There we go. I'm trying to re-remember the controls for this. I have not played in ages. Or what feels like ages. It's only really been a couple of weeks since I played last, but it feels like ages. Alright, we're just gonna sell that. Oh yeah, blonde lady wanted the thingy. Oh, I forgot. I don't understand your message unless it got sent earlier than what you meant. Blonde lady, you wanted sweet potato. My requested sweet potato. Thanks, Calamity. I can't wait to get this roasting. I need to try roasted sweet potatoes again to see how I feel about them. I always try to... I don't know, I always retry foods that I usually don't like. Just to see if I've changed my mind. Except for black licorice. I try that often enough out of the Bean Boozled beans to know I still don't like black licorice, and probably never will. But I try other things like sweet potatoes and whatnot, just to see. Ah, here we go. There's the rest of the message. Can rest for all of 2 days, and I get antsy again. Just doing my best. Couple busted stitches and a brief bout of jaundice, but pretty good all things considered. Honestly, like, nothing terribly life-threatening at least. Busted stitches and jaundice still don't sound pleasant, mind you. I understand the restlessness though, because like, anytime I get like really sick, which if I get anything respiratory related, I get very sick because I have asthma. Or like I get migraines a lot. I can rest for like a day or so, but after that day or so, it gets horribly difficult for me to not do anything because I get so bored. Oddly enough, you get sick and tired of being sick and tired. As weird as that sounds. Like, that is a thing. You're tired of laying in bed, you get antsy, you want to do something productive or just literally anything other than lay in the bed. So, like, I understand that. Twitch Mobile doesn't like when you get twitchy fingers. Look, Twitch Mobile doesn't like much, that's for sure. You guys will have to let me know if my mic volume is fine or if I need to turn down the game music or anything. Because I can do that if you need. It's kind of hard for me to judge that before I start stream. Never hesitate to tell me if I need to adjust volumes, though. I won't get upset. If anything, I'll appreciate it. Let me tell you, allergy season has hit hard. It didn't help that the landscapers were here mowing the grass at the apartment. Chronic life be like, yeah. Chronic illnesses suck. Mine is migraines. My asthma also sucks, but thankfully I keep that pretty well managed. But the migraines, they're just... I do what I can to help prevent it, but it's not really 100% of anything I can do, so... we do what you can. I used to be really bad, though. I've gotten better over the years. My partner has made me get better, and a lot of my online friends yell at me. I used to, like, no matter how sick I was, or if I had a migraine or something, I would still stream. People yell at me for that now, so I don't do that anymore. I am told that I can't do things like that. And to be fair, it does slow down the recovery time to be doing things like that whenever you're dealing with, like, chronic pain or sickness or whatever. Because instead of resting, you're actively doing things. But I get so bored. So bored. We're getting brutalized by the pollen. Oh yeah, no, everything is so yellow up here. Oh my god, the yellow. You have EDS. Is it EDS? Is that how that's... I think that's the acronym, is EDS. There was a YouTuber I used to watch that had that, and it did not sound pleasant. That's the one that it affects your connective tissues, right? Here you go, have some sap. Okay. From the way that she described it, it did not sound like a pleasant thing because you would think it just affects like your joints and mobility and stuff. But your entire body needs connective tissue. Like even your organs get affected by that because of the effect it has on your connective tissues. It's wild. Oh, I'm not sure that's a talent that I would want to have rebound. I'm not sure I would want to be able to dislocate my joints like nobody's business, as it were. I'm not sure that's a good superpower. Yeah, like you would be surprised the structures and the systems in your body that depend on connective tissue to function properly. Because most people just go, oh, okay, it's your joints. No, that's not the case. Everything. Your digestive system. I want to say if you are, if you were a, oh god, what's the term for it? An AFAB person. I believe it also affects, like, your uterus and your ability to, conceive and properly carry a child if that is something that you so wish to have. AFAB. I usually just say the owner of a uterus as well. That's usually the other term I go with. Try to be as inclusive as possible. Unless I'm told otherwise that somebody is, you know, that persuasion, and then I just go with that. I'm sure you would prefer not to have said superpower. I can't really think of a good use of said talents. I'm trying to make sure I catch enough, like, fishes and stuff on this level, because eventually they're going to do another update and we'll get another section in the mines. And I want to make sure that I have the stuff available to open it up when it happens. Oh, I ran out of stuff. Sir! What we playing? Fields of Mistria. And I've got my kitty cat in my lap. She's doing a snooze. She's quite needy when she's on painkillers. They put her on, I don't know if anybody else here has pets, but the one they put her on is gabapentin, which is both a pain relief and a sedative. So she stays quite loopy. She was on it twice a day, but I backed her off to once a day just because she was too limp and noodly for my liking. I could pick her up and wiggle her around and get no reaction, so I backed her off to once a day. The vet was cool with it, and she seems fine. She's also little. She's like a 10-pound cat, so. We are still waiting on word of that, sir. So basically what they told the community was if they got enough demand for multiplayer, that they would look into adding multiplayer to the game. And I will tell you that everyone who plays this game demands multiplayer. So my guess is sometime in the future, if they haven't already started working on it, they probably will. Because I know the game engine that this game is built off of, and I know that you can add multiplayer after the fact on this game engine. So that's not a limiting factor. The game engine does not limit the game devs for that. It's just a matter of them, I guess, finding time to do it. But I can tell you the demand is there, so we should hope to see multiplayer some point in the future. Because I would love to be able to, like, have a multiplayer farm and stream this with friends. Oh my god, that would be so good. Because there's so much to do in this game. Like, there's definitely enough things here to do for a multiplayer farm to function. I'm gonna hold on to that. I don't know what all I need to keep from that area, so I think I'm gonna start holding on to some of this stuff. I think I was storing the mushrooms elsewhere. I was. Okay. Alright, and then I've got... Oh god, my fish chest is getting full. I don't know what I'm going to need to keep, so I'm going to try to keep some of everything. And that goes to the museum. So how's your day been, sir? I wanted to play some Baldur's Gate 3 with you earlier, but apparently in between the time it took me to go walk to the taco truck at the neighboring apartment complex and walk back, you were already doing adulting. I'm sorry, I really wanted tacos, and he doesn't come to our complex. I have to walk to the next one over. But it's worth it because it's so good. Like, they're so simple. Like, it's really nice corn tortillas, and I get the asada tacos, so the steak tacos, with onions and cilantro, and I get salsa verde, because salsa verde, top notch. Simple, but delicious. With the uterus and stuff, all the more reason to have had the surgery, to be honest. PCOS never seems to be far behind EDS. Oh, man. Gotta say, as the owner of a uterus, man, it is way more work than I want. Way too much responsibility. If I could get it removed, I would. I never plan on using it. And all I get out of it are horrifically painful periods that pretty much debilitate me for, like, as long as they take. My last one lasted, like, a month. And I was so tired. I would much rather just not own it. Thank you very much, if it were an option. Like, if I could, like, press the opt-out button, man, I would opt out. Ooh, I don't got a water. Oh, my broccolis are done. Oh, broccoli. My favorite way to harvest crops. Whee! Alright, so I've got to replant some stuff. Did I grow these for food or for selling? You know? I don't remember, but I need to plant more broccolis. Do I need more broccoli seeds? I have 4. Okay. There's that. How many broccolis do I have in here? Honestly, I have plenty. I'm just going to sell this broccoli. Which I think is what I got it for. Was yeah, because I needed to make money. Alright, so this is a 5x5. Which means I don't remember how many seeds it takes. I'm just going to buy an amount of seeds and that'll be alright. Alright, let's get some nanimals fed. So they can have some cucumbers. There's a local food joint around here that does birria tacos. Could go for some oh my, okay. Well, I didn't say it earlier, but the taco dude that I get tacos from does both asada and lingua, tongue, I guess, for those that don't know what lingua is. I get a blend, so I'll get like 2 asada and 2 lingua or whatever. It's so good. It sounds weird, but it's delicious. Don't knock it until you've tried it. And if you don't plan on trying it, don't yuck somebody's yum. Everybody like different things. Lingua is delicious. It is like the most tender piece of meat ever if it's treated properly. Really good. Don't think I've ever tried birria. And I'm aware you're supposed to roll your R when you say it. I cannot roll R's. So we're just gonna get that out of the way right now. Any word that requires me to roll an R is not happening. Rolling R's was not something I could learn. Like, the whole time I learned Swedish when I was living in Sweden. Can't roll R's. Some of the words require it. But it's okay. People still know what you're talking about, even if you can't do it. Oh, cucumbers. One of these days, oh wait. I'm gonna actually get this right. I actually got golden milk. Wait, what level are my cows? What's the heart levels we got here? Ooh, that's why. We got some 8 hearts. Yes. So good. Okay. Were there any fall fish that I needed? Let's go find out. But the tacos were tasty. I don't think I needed any fall fish. I think I just need to go to the mines and just get more mats for my stuff. Noble boots. I am currently growing rice, so you'll have to wait. Oh, hang on. I got you. There we are. Was definitely intimidated by a tongue. Wait, is that what it flagged? Did it say that Oh my god. Was tongue what got flagged? I hope not. That'd be ridiculous. Once I looked at the... Yeah, like, it's really tender. Like, a really tender, like, well-cooked pot roast or something. Fatty. Fatty's what I had to flag. Oh my god. It's really good. Like, if somebody gave it to you, didn't tell you what it was... Because in the tacos that I get, it's, like, usually chopped up in, like, small bits. Because it's little street tacos. Like, if somebody gave you that, you would just assume it was, like, really tender, just beef. You wouldn't really... Like, it has no other flavor other than beef. You would not think twice about what you were just handed. I do need fall fish, and they're both rainy fish. I'm glad I came and looked at that. Alright, one pond and one ocean. Got it. I don't remember when I first tried it. I think I was... God. I would have been a teenager. I grew up eating a lot of really authentic foods because my aunts married into different families. And my family was always really open-minded with food, so, like, we were never told... Like, if we ask our parents, do you think I'll like this? My parents never told us yes or no. They always told us, I don't know, I'm not you. You have to try it. So, we wound up trying a lot more foods. Because it's true, like, you don't know if somebody's gonna like a food. You're not them. And we never had to finish something if we didn't like it. We just had to try it. That's all my parents really wanted out of us, was just to at least try it. I know the fish I'm looking for is a thick fish. I just gotta see if there's one available. I think it's the super thick fish. I don't think it's this, but I'll try. So you convince your partner to try it. It's steak, but like from the mouth. Yeah, like it's just really, really tender steak. Like, you could hand it to somebody and not tell them what it was, and they would not think twice about it after they ate it. They would just assume it's really tender beef. Sticky Fluff, hello, how are you? Trying to get my fall fish collection finished here. And I'm pretty confident that the fish I'm looking for is a really, really big fish. So I'm going to have to just keep going, leaving and coming back until I get one. How are you doing today, though, Sticky Fluff? Then I gotta go to the beach to get the beach fish. Oh my goodness, are you so cozy, kitten? She's excited, because she smelled me cooking up chicken to amend her cat food. I usually use all thighs for their food, but in an effort to see if we can't prevent the flare-ups from happening again, I'm gonna have to go, like... Part of her cooked cat food is gonna have to be, like... breast and thighs. So I had to cook up a breast portion today to mix in with the food that I'd already made. And she knows when I'm cooking her food. She supervises the entire time that I am in the kitchen. She's quite the supervisor. She's very bossy. Made yourself... Ooh, that sounds cool. Yeah, quality control. I would never be able to switch her over to just, like, all cooked chicken breast, and I wouldn't want to anyway. Cats are carnivores. They need, like, some fat in their diet. But I am at least going to try, like, a lower fat diet for a while and see if maybe her stomach just improves. Because I would prefer this not happen again for quite some time. One, vet bills are expensive, and two, my anxiety can't take it. I just want to make sure that I am thinking of the right fish, because I've caught this before. It is a large fish, okay. And it is rainy. Alright, so not extra thick, just large. So those are small. That's a large. Ah! That is the fish that I seek. So now we have to go to the ocean to get the other fish that I seek. Our little void feather is generally soft-spoken and polite until somebody starts cooking meat. It's just to be involved immediately. Yeah. You know, this one is, she's a tough one. She's a tough supervisor in the kitchen. I had to keep her from trying to stick her face in the blender when I was getting all the stuff mixed in for her supplements. And also had to keep her from sticking her face in the pot of boiling chicken. She's ridiculous. I don't know what size fish I'm looking for this one, so we're just gonna have to guess and hope for the best. It's not that, though. Alright. My cats are very spoiled. They get their homemade kitty foods. My vet was joking. I was like, I'm amazed at some of the formulations people come up for with their pets. Some of their pets eat better than I do. I'm just glad that, like, the vet that I found is more open-minded about, like, homemade pet food. Because a lot of vets want you to feed, like, just commercial, like, wet or kibble or whatever. And my other girl, my white cat, has a lot of food intolerances that I can't quite pinpoint. And it's easier to manage her stomach symptoms when I make her food because I know what's in it. Because I'm not sure, like, I know there's a certain protein she can't have. She can't have pork. But I'm unsure if any of, like, the thickeners or additives in the commercial foods are a trigger for her as well, so I find it easier to make her food. Also, I'll tell you, making your own cat food is a hell of a lot cheaper than buying really, really good grain-free food. Because I do switch back and forth between canned grain-free and homemade just to give, like, you know, different nutrition profiles, but I'll tell you that when I have to buy the canned, it is always more expensive than if I just made their food. You guys are divas. And this little diva in my lap will not eat the canned food for more than, like, a week. She'll just look at me like, Mother, what is this trash? Where is the tasty homemade meats that you make me? Why are you giving me this trash? So how's your adulting or errands or whatever you're doing going, sir? Oh my god, I see exactly what joke you just did there, sir. Oh god. You kill me. I swear to goodness. That is not the fish that I seek. Going good? Good to hear it. How big of a fish is this fish that I'm seeking? I'm not finding it. You're glad that others enjoy your terrible humor. Look, I love terrible humor. It's my favorite kind of humor, to be honest. My partner's not such a big fan of my dad jokes, but that makes them even better. Dad jokes are infinitely more funny when the other person that you tell them to hates them. Oh god. Hang on. I got a fish on the thing. I have to look at that in a second. Caught a whole ass shark. Why do people call your elbow your funny bone when the humorous is right there? Missed opportunity. Oh god, you're not wrong. That is a missed opportunity. Oh, God. Alright, I think it's a large fish I'm after, and I don't see one here. I'm gonna have to leave and come back again. Oh, man. I'm glad that you guys all just love bad humor. Hey, that fish, could you turn around? I have interest. Could you go towards the bobber? Alright, let's go see if there's a big fish elsewhere. Nope, that's a tiny fish. Ooh, give me that. I see a big fish, but I don't think I can cast out to it. I don't want that one. Hopefully that's close enough. Man. I just need a specific fish for the museum. I swear to goodness, every time that I try to cast out to a fish, it turns away! These fish are so rude. I just want to catch. Not what I'm after. Finally. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my butt back. Damn it! Alright, I'm gonna have to hope another rainy day happens in the fall because I'm not getting the ocean fish today. Oh yeah, I meant to go grab more broccoli to plant. Whoops. I'll do that tomorrow. Oopsies. That's museum fish. I can cook with that. That gets sold. God, Drac, I'm so glad that I didn't jump super far because my cat's in my lap. How are you doing today? This was me playing Animal Crossing yesterday. Oh, trying to get specific, like, weather fish that you need in a specific season. How are you doing, Drac? Alright, watermelon seeds are not going to do me any good right now. That'll go in the chest, and that'll go in the chest, but not right now. Hopefully you're doing well today, Drac. Fish, eggs, oh yeah. I'm trying to complete the museum. Like, I'm sure they'll add more stuff to it as they update, but I'm doing my best. Hopefully they have another content update soon. They seem to put one out every few months, so... Oh, hang on. Sad, new place is on hold now since I don't have documents about the kids. Oh, like vet records? I didn't know that you were looking at a new place. Well, if you wind up needing to get, like, Oh, I think at bare minimum you have to keep up with like rabies vaccinations. And the cheapest way to do that is usually like humane shelters in your area tend to have like deals for vaccines. You'll pay a lot less money going to an animal shelter to get your rabies vaccines than you will at the regular vet office. I know that some farm supply stores, I know Tractor Supply does like a walk-in clinic on Saturdays that you can go to, just walk in with your pets and their carriers and get their vaccines. And some animal shelters, if you look on their websites, will tell you, and a lot of them will do like vaccines and stuff. You have to make an appointment with them to get it done. But those are the two cheaper options. If you do it at a regular vet's office, it's going to be a lot more expensive if all you're needing is to go in and get vaccines. And at bare minimum, I think most places require like the rabies vaccine to be up to date. So that would be my recommendation to you. You just kind of got to look around and see what you have available in your area. Yeah, of course. That's usually honestly how I tend to do my vaccines. I see no point paying like a couple $100s at the vet just to get a rabies vaccine. I can go to the Humane Society or like a farm supply store or something if they have like a walk-in clinic, and I can get it done there for a lot cheaper. It is literally the exact same vaccine. There's no difference other than just the price they're charging to do it. So that might be something for you to look at. Sweet potatoes are done. What was I growing sweet potatoes for? I think that was animal feed. Yeah. Make sure I had enough of those. Alright, so I gotta get some more seeds. I don't know if any of your cats are spayed or neutered, but I will tell you the same thing. Humane societies tend to like, especially in the springtime, have like cheaper deals for getting spay and neuter done if you have to do that. If you haven't already. And some of them have packages where you can do spay, neuter, and all their vaccines all at once. Depends on what you need. They both already are. Yeah, so in your case, you would just need vaccines, and they're still way cheaper if you were to go through like a humane society. You'll have to look it up for your area and then find their websites and see if that's a service they offer. Most do, though. I think that's the only vaccine you really, like, your cats are indoors only, and I don't think you bring a bunch of stray animals back home. So at bare minimum, I think legally you have to keep the rabies vaccine up to date for, like, if you're looking to live in an apartment or something. Yeah, no, I can't. Trust me, Drac, with the vet bill that I just got this Friday, I'm good. I'm a 2-cat household. That is it. That is the capacity for what I can afford to take care of. Between, like, this thing's vet bills for her pancreatitis and ulcers for the second time, and having to make homemade food so that she stays good and so that the other cat doesn't get upset stomach because her stomach's sensitive. Like, I'm good. I can support 2 cats and 2 cats only. No, you're fine, Drac. Yeah, I did not know that you were looking. I hope you find something, but yeah, you'll definitely look into those resources. Most places that you're going to look to rent are probably going to require you to have at least rabies vaccines and proof of. Alright, Raina's going to be the next one, and she's pretty far out for birthdays. Okay, so I need seeds. I need sweet potatoes. I need broccoli. Okay, let's go do that. The place you're looking at goes off of income. Oh, that's nice. I hope you can get that, because you being able to have your own place would be so big for you. I think the only adjustment you would probably have is you wouldn't be able to send Caveman out for like his walks or something to pick things up for you. But that's easy enough. You just have to plan ahead a little bit. But yeah, definitely take a look in your area, because I'm sure one of the big, like, usually it's the bigger shelters that do the vaccines. Sadly, it's in the ex-husband's town. It would just be you not came in. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's the only thing you would have to, like, get adjusted to. Is you would be literally on your own with just you and your cats and your dog. But, I mean, you'll get used to it. Honestly, you might like it more. You could just run around the house naked if you please. It's great in the summertime. And I'm sure you would like having your own space. Just think of all the room you'll have for, like, diamond art and stuff. Who cares that it's in that thing's hometown? You won't have to see him. It'll be fine. Alright. The ads are just about to play, so I'm gonna go ahead and let them run, and I'm gonna, like, take a trip to the bathroom and walk around, because my legs are falling asleep. My cat is cutting my... Here, before I do. Like, look, my cat is cutting my circulation off of my legs. She's down here just doing a sleep. I'm sure she'll get back up in my lap once I come back, but I will be back as soon as ads are over. Scotty Kitty, you can't come up in my lap. There's already a cat in here. Scotty, let me receive you. Thank you. It might be good for you to look into, and then going off of your income, I would say, like, it would be a good idea to stagger, like, do one pet, like, one paycheck, and another pet, another paycheck. Do it that way for getting their vaccines. Alright, fine. You're gonna make me have to sit like this. Apparently my legs don't get circulation because you want to make a nest. Alright, come on, child. Pretty girl. Is life good? Yeah. I said for like your income, Drek, it might be a good idea. Like, I would start looking in to see like which humane societies, because usually it's a humane society in your area that does vaccines, and then see what the cost is, and probably do like one pet like each paycheck instead of trying to do them all together. And you can schedule things in advance. So like you could schedule like one pet for like this paycheck, another pet for like another one, like stagger them out, and then you'll get them all done. And they'll have paperwork in their system filed for like the fact that they got their shots, and they'll give you, it's like a little vet record thing that's got like a metal tag that's their rabies tag that says like if it was the 1 or 3 year rabies vaccine, and it'll have like a little ID code that you'll have to keep track of, the little medallion thing. But it's not a big deal. It's pretty simple. It sounds like a lot, but it's not. I promise. Alright, let's go take this to the museum. Roasted chestnuts. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, so like if you know that both your cats got fixed at the Humane Society, then that Humane Society also offers vaccines. They do all. And it's going to be a lot cheaper to go through them than it is to go through like a regular vet clinic. So whichever one you got them fixed through, I would go to their website and then get an idea for like how much the vaccine is going to cost. Because you have what, 2 cats and 1 small dog that you're going to have to get vaccines for? Is it 24? Oh god, I can never remember this. It's a 5x5. Minus 1 for the sprinkler noodle. So yeah, that's going to be 24 broccoli seeds. So I'm going to need 48 sweet potato. Hi Tim, how are you? Are you just now getting off work and settled in? Nope. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Ooh, you got to be off today. Nice. You been enjoying your day off? Oops. Why isn't it letting me do the seeds? Oh my god, I hate the sideways nonsense. Not really, no. Oh. Earlier was good, then had to drive around for like 5 hours because I was the only one to do shit apparently. What? Between the, what, 4 adults that live in the house that you live in, you were literally the only one who was like able to do literally anything today? That fucking sucks. Like, days off are supposed to be days off. Like, you gotta be able to chill too. You can't just run errands because other people don't plan appropriately. Other people need to start planning their weeks better. Are you at least able to like kick back and chill now that you're done with everything? Or do you have kid stuff to do? Alright, so I'm gonna need to make some of these crystal thingios. Don't care about the other 2 adults. The ex was trying to assert authority on or some shit. Assert authority. The fuck? Alright. Stone. I need stone. I mean, I don't feel like asserting authority is probably something that needs to be done. Alright, we're getting there. I need, how many more of those? 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. At least until I, make the crop field bigger again. Had to do both school pickups and take 7-year-old to dance and then go to the store. That's a full ass day, my goodness. You're gonna leave when you can, not dealing with this. Well, hopefully you can figure out how you're gonna sort the house out then, because I thought you guys were having a house built. So that sounds like it's gonna be complicated. I need rocks, so I guess we're just gonna go here and get rocks. Well, actually, I could go to the tidal pool area and get rocks. Because I could also look for sea grapes. That's another ingredient I can use for the thingios, the waters. I think I went too far. Tidal pools are this way. Yep, okay, there we go. Now I can be on the lookout for sea grapes. And also get rocks. Oops. There we go. Because I'm also going to need a crap ton of stone to be able to make those. I have to make the refined stone or whatever it is. Come on, pop up. Hopefully you figure out an arrangement that works well for you. I mean, you deserve to have days off too. Like, I get you have kids and responsibilities and stuff, but like, it can't always be on like one person every single day off. I'll just let her have it and I'll help with payments till she has another roommate besides the niece that's moving in. I can't imagine that living with the family that you're living with is helping matters either, because you said that you guys don't exactly get along, so. Don't you spit rocks at me. Hi, Andy. How's vacation? I have a drugged kitty in my lap who is due for her next set of medications in about 5 hours. She supervised the entire time that I was making the cat food. So how much alcohol have you ingested in the day and a half, 2 days of vacation? You come back tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow. Drunk and gonna get pizza. Oh my god. Tomorrow Tuesday? You said your flight comes back on Tuesday, right? Like at like 4 p.m. or something? Okay. So I've got to message you sometime around then so that you remember to go get my debit card that was for some reason mailed to my parents' house. If I can't do it now, your drunken self's gonna forget. I think that your body is gonna appreciate the homemade wonton noodle soup tomorrow. I feel like it's a good idea. Your body is fine? Uh-huh. Sure. I believe it. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Savannah and I went out and got street tacos earlier. They were delicious. I'll probably just snack or make noodles or something later on today for food. Ouch! Quit spitting rocks at me. I'm trying my best not to do too much work. I'm trying to also treat it like a vacation since I'm not having to like wake up and cook dinner before you leave for work and pack your lunch and all that. I'm still doing some chores though because I can't not. I have to be productive. That's how my brain works. Join the point collection agency and get some stuff done. You got this, Drac. You got this. We should be back to our regularly scheduled... Hi, Valmir, thank you! Wear the cat hat, alright. We should get a normal length Skyrim stream this week. I'm sorry the stream got cut short Thursday, but my cat started puking red and it triggered my anxiety, and I just could not be entertaining during that time. It was not possible. So, the stream should be a normal length this Thursday. How are you doing today, Bear? You got big yawns, kitten. You forgot your headphones. You'll be back later. Have fun. Alright. Well, have fun on vacation. Oh, call Chris a bitch for me. It's important. But also have fun. My goodness, you two. And for anyone who might be questioning, isn't that mean? No. Chris and I call each other a bitch all the time. Don't worry about it. It's a term of endearment. You can call friends a bitch with love. But glad to see that you're doing good, Romir. It is the Mistria Monday time. Back here. Eh! I missed. Quit zippy zapping me. I don't know what's happening in my chat. God of chaos, that's fair. Get back here. Get back here. I got no sea grapes, but hey. Lots of rocks so far. Oh my god, now we be everybody's licking everybody now. Oh, there's big yawns, kitten. Okay, I don't have the time to craft that, but I can craft this. I need 10 of that. Should do for that right now. Ooh, I got some extras. Got my face itches. I keep forgetting. I need to like. I want to scooch my well down, I guess, so I can walk through that. I think the rest of that goes over here now. Not that. That gets cooked with. Oh wait, yeah, that goes in there. Shortcut scroll. Alright, shortcut scroll, these things, that cannot be sold. I already have it. That's food. There. Now I can run behind the well. That keeps bothering me. What is that emote? What is that? Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, nope. Mine stuff. And some of those. I need to do a forage soon, too. So how'd your cleaning go after tacos, Savannah? Alright, well now I gotta go find a legendary fish? Well, that's what we're doing today. I'm gonna have to figure out where to go for the fall legendary fish. So I don't miss it. Okay. Are you doing a big stretchies? Okay. Let's go take care of the animals and the crops right quick. Got some of your plant chores done before I had to lay down because it was too much. Ooh, Assassin's Creed. Here. You can have, here's the child, Savannah. Since you always told me to show you the child. She's currently doing a chill in my lap. Look at those pretty eyes. Yeah. Just living good. Always have to make sure I show the child. My intoxicated niece, yeah. No, you cannot get on my desk. You'll just stumble and trip over my keyboard. No, no. No, no, it's a fight. Oh, no desk. You're drunk, ma'am. Go home. Let's see. Oh, I think the other one's down here. Yep, she's down here. Right, Scotty Kitty? Don't get off my desk. You're just gonna trip over my keyboard. Ugh. There you are. You have now seen your nieces. Don't you get on my desk. You're drunk. She's very upset because I will not let her get on my desk and trip on my keyboard. She is doing a tail swishy. Yeah, she is. The second she gets up here, she's just gonna climb around and then try to get down and then trip on my keyboard, because that's what she's been doing. Should grow more broccoli. What do I have growing here? I think this is my big money crop. Yeah, pumpkins. Sweet potatoes. Ooh, sweet potato pie. Oops. I need to clean this up. I did not clean it up at the start of the season. Wait, what's... Oh, it's a roasted sweet potato. Alright. I might have more pumpkin seeds. I have some sweet potato seeds. We'll take those. You're supposed to eat a snack and lay down when you're high, ma'am. Yeah, kitten, listen to Savannah. You're supposed to do a chill. And I gave her a snack earlier before stream. She had like one of her tiny meals. Because she's supposed to be eating smaller meals while her stomach heals. So I have to feed her a lot of times a day instead of just twice. How many cranberries do I have? You know what? I might sell these ones. I have some for cooking. Do that. Anything else in my pockets? Oh, yeah. Sweet potato pie. Grab this plate. Alright, and I gotta make sure I leave time to, like, catch the legendary fish, so I might go do that. I think I'm just gonna call out the animals and let them chill. There we go. Look, I try to tell her to just chill, but she don't listen. So I think I'm looking for a small fish, and it's in the river. And this is the river, so... That's a stick. But I remember why I don't like to catch the small fish in the fall now. That fish is my mortal enemy. Alright, I can use that to make cat treats. That'll be alright. Any more river fish through here? Oh, there's chestnut. I do have some quests for those. Which I will do. I just want to catch the fish and get my crops replanted. I'm looking for small fish, so... Try again. Don't like it. I don't want fiber. I'm looking for fish. Aw, you can't make that jump. I'm assuming it can be in any river. These are definitely river fish. I don't think I have to be in a specific river, right? Never tried to go for a legendary fish. I think that's a medium fish. I don't think it's a small fish. Yeah, it's a medium fish. I think I can go further up though. Making the horse not able to jump is hacks. What? What are you on about? You are ridiculous, sir. Ridiculous. That's a medium and a large fish. Oh, that's a small fish. Nope, that's an artifact. I just want the fish. Come on, you. Damn it. I mean, it's useful, but not what I want. Food. Right, well, there's a lot of small fish right now. So maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe. That's the one! We got our legendary fish. I do still want to catch this in case it's a smallmouth bass, though. I need more cat treats. Nope, nope, that's the forbidden fish. My brain is so messed up I can't even play Pokemon in Discord. Oh my god. Savannah, you just over there living your best life. Alright, I have to go buy seeds anyway, so who wanted what? 2 requests for chestnuts. I need to carry 5 of them with me. Okay, somebody else wanted something else. Somebody else wanted like rice or something. Like 2 rice. Yeah, okay. And the other things I don't have. Got it. Let's go. Might as well go turn these in while I'm getting crop stuff done. You know, Savannah, whatever makes your day better. That was flour? Oh my god, did I grab the wrong thing? I thought it was rice. No, it was right. Did I grab flour? Oh my god, I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, thank you, Hazelwood. Oh, god. You tried your best to stop me. I just didn't see it. Guess I'm gonna go back. Go pick that up. Man. That is definitely rice this time. Alright, who wants what? Small child. That's the owner of the inn and owner of the... Okay, cool. Easy enough. You did your best, Hazelwood. You tried. Oh my goodness, you so cozy kitten. Alright, is he in here? No. And I probably should check where people are. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Oh wait, you had a thing. Calamity, are these the chestnuts I requested? This is perfect. What do I need them for? To throw at stuff, of course. They're called conkers for a reason, you know. Well, bye, Calamity. Oh my god. Mr. Baylor didn't like insects much until I showed him the jewel beetle at the museum. It just goes to show there's an insect out there for everyone. Thanks, Calamity. Here's my recipe. Be sure to get your fill of roasted chestnuts before the season is over. That's actually something I would really like to try. I've never tried chestnuts. My rice request. Thanks, Calamity. I'm sure Maple and Luke thank you too. I have never tried chestnuts. That is a food that I would like to try. What you doing, Scotty Kitty? Are you rubbing your head all over your box? Nope, nope, that's the mining chest. Oh, I forgot. I need to stop by the museum. I'm sure that there's a tasty way to have chestnuts, Savannah. They can't all taste terrible. There's a lot of different cultures that eat them. If they tasted terrible, they would not be eaten. I don't really want the headband. No. Ah, here we go. Is there anything in here I need? That's not a bad price for the thorn vine, considering I can make some more statues out of it. I guess I'll check the secret woods. I'm still looking for the singing katydid or something. There's a lot of bugs I haven't caught in there. If anyone puts nuts in your dessert, they're going straight to jail. Alright, you. Listen here. Pecans are delicious. I always put pecans in my banana bread. It's delicious. Don't you be talking bad about the nuts. Look, pecans are delicious in banana bread, and I'll not have you say otherwise. Gonna have to fight Savannah. It's too late. Oh, actually, here, hang on. Let me, There we go. I need to do a foraging day soon. Alright. I'm looking for singing katydids. I'll also take these. So I think I have to sell a certain amount of those to get recipes for them. Anything here? That's my wife used to hide walnuts in her banana bread. I'm not a big walnuts person, but pecans are like by far my favorite nut. I do like pecans in my banana bread. Crystal apple, a rare artifact, appears to have been infused with essence. I don't see any, like, I don't really see a whole lot of insects in here. Oh, wait. I have to make sure that I make time to, plant my crops. Imagine biting into soft, succulent bread and there's crunchy-ish in it. See, that's why pecans are superior. They're actually a pretty soft nut. I like them. I also just happen to like different textures as well, so there's that. I think these down here were sweet potatoes. Oh my god, why? Why isn't it letting me do the... Alright, fine. Sometimes it lets me and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand why. Okay, that's those taken care of. Did I let the animals out? Because if I did, they need to go back up. I did. Oh, my chickens love me enough to give me golden eggs. Let's go. Yeah, pecans are tasty. They're not like an overly crunchy nut. They're fairly soft. I'm not big on walnuts, but that's because I find walnuts tend to be kind of bitter. Like, sometimes I've had walnuts that are good, but other times I've just had them be super bitter, and I'm not a big fan. And it's pretty hit or miss, really. What's everything that goes in there? Ah, pralines are really good. I should probably try selling some of these and see if maybe I get a recipe. And probably walnuts too. Because that's typically how I get my recipes, is I sell a certain amount of things, so we'll try it. Pralines are really good. Alright, so I need to do a forage. Tomorrow's a sunny day too, so I've got to take care of my crops. Do that. Oh my goodness, she's just being so sheepy. That's not a bad profit on things. Dang, cranberries are good profit. My goodness. I'll take the cranberry stonks. The next time I do fall, I need to have a plot just for cranberries. But I couldn't afford it this time, so I had to make more money first. Alright, birthdays. Not yet. Pet the kitty. Do I have cat treats? I do. There you go. Alright, that's a good sign that I have a piece of mail. Because usually that means I got a recipe. I got lots of recipes. Ooh, orange juice. Apple juice. Ah, Dell loves apple juice. Candied walnuts recipe. We'll take it. And spirit tea. If you're a fan of mushrooms, I think you'll enjoy this recipe for a soothing cup of spirit mushroom tea. Alright, and I have a quest for the spirit mushroom tea. So I can get that done finally. And I do believe I grew tea. At least if I'm not mistaken, who wanted the tea? You did. That's on Saturday, but I can go ahead and make it and put it away. Where is it? There's so many recipes I still have not unlocked. Oh, that's actually pretty decent for health and stamina boost. Just from a drink. Okay. Katina loves you dearly. Can I stretch my legs? You can still sit in my lap, but like, my legs, they need circulation. You're starting to make my legs cramp. Alright, and then that goes in here because it's not really a gift, but it's a quest item, so I got that so far. I still have not figured out the horned beetle thing that he wants. Looks like you're okay with me. Oh, I saw an artifact spot. Boo. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the chill stream. I kind of felt something chill after the time that I had. It's not so bad now that she's on the mend, but the chill is nice. My parents visited, and that was nice. We went out to like a nice local burger place because they had gluten-free buns, which is great because my mom can no longer have gluten, so I cooked for them one of the days they were here, and I had to find something I could cook that had no gluten, no onions, and no garlic, because my mother is allergic to all of them. Let me tell you, that's a task. That is a task. Not an easy one either. What is that bug? That's not something that I need, is it? No, I've had that. That's a walking leaf. That can go over here. Make some apple juice so you can give it to Dell. You know, honestly, big brain move, Hazelwood, because otherwise I'm going to forget that she's the one that sent me that recipe. And she said she loves it. Big brain move there, Hazelwood. Big brain. Thank you. Somebody's got to have the big brains around here. No, it's fine. Just yell at me. Make Dell's fucking apple juice. Oh, God. Hi, sleepy girl. Oh, God, that amused me greatly. More than it probably should have. I love accidental cap locks. Okay, at some point when I think that I can grow enough food for all of my animals again, I guess I'm gonna need to bring them back. Honestly, I need to start looking at the cost of the other animals for my quests. I think I needed ducks, a horse. Like, I could just get, like, a male and female duck and then breed my own ducks. That's a thing that I could do. Oh, wait, do I have... Alright. I've taken care of all that, so now it's a foraging day. I keep meaning to forage, and I keep forgetting. So I need to make sure I get plenty of things. Especially for crafting, because I need crafting. I really like the music in this game. It doesn't overstimulate the brain. Like, it's great when you notice it, and you can equally ignore it at the same time. It's glorious. Perfect kind of music for a game like this. Granted, if I weren't playing this on stream, I would probably mute the music and listen to my Spotify playlist. Just because, why not? Need to buy udon tomorrow? Ooh, what you making with udon? Oh, I already have that. On my way back through town again, I'll give Dell apple juice. Ooh, garlic seed. Nice. Alright, I still have time to plant that too. Because it grows in how many days? 5? And then it's every 3 days? So there's a chance that I could probably get some more garlic seeds out of it. This Discord Pokemon is wild. Ah, God. So what you making with the udon, Savannah? Oh yeah, I forget. I think shaking trees has a chance for, like, bugs to fall out. I'm gonna try shaking the trees to see if maybe, just maybe, another bug will come out. Is that one that I already have? It is not! Sweet. That's fun. Oh, hold on. I got you. Gonna have to get leaner ground beef this week. Tummy is not having all this fatty beef. That's fair. Oh, are you doing your udon beef bowl thing that you made the last time? That looked really tasty. I meant to ask you for the recipe. I want to try it. It looks good. Nope, I already have one of those. Well, I do want to test a thing though. Okay, I don't see any... Oh, those berries are ready now though. Alright, so no singing katydids, but I did get at least another new bug. Zucchini and mushrooms, since I'm banning myself from peppers for a little bit. Oh yeah, the acid reflux. Apparently the orange bell peppers are the ones you want to use. Why was your message flagged? Let's see, what did automod catch? I actually don't know what it was that it flagged. Be real honest. Hello, kitty. Alright. I'm pretty sure where I'm going is go this way. Gotta go find Dell. Dell, where are you at? Bottom of town. And then I gotta put some stuff away and then I'll forage the other side of the map. I know, right, Savannah? Stone. Ooh, cranberry recipes. Okay. Ooh, more Dragon Guard adventuring rations. This is perfect for our next expedition. Now, I did get an extra one of these specifically. Thank you. I wanted to know how he felt about caterpillars. I know he loves pollinators. I just didn't know if he liked all stages of the pollinator or just the pollinators. Just the pollinators. Okay. Well, at the very least, I now have it set to where I know she loves apple juice. Thanks to Hazelwood yelling at me. How dare it flag? Yeah, how dare. Oh god, a seeds chest. She's getting full. Save those for small child gifts. Alright. And I think we'll swoop up to the museum, so I don't forget to do that. And then we'll go from there down to the rest of the map. To run you that quiche that's in my inventory? Man, I need to make quiche again. Quiche is like really tasty. I enjoy it. And it's really good leftover too. Maybe I need to make a quiche soon. Ooh, a smoked salmon quiche would be really good. Or a veggie quiche. Whichever. Both are good. I also like your classic, the quiche Lorraine, just like a Gruyere cheese or Swiss cheese and ham. Also tasty. There's lots of really good ways to eat eggs, though. One of my other favorite ways to eat eggs is honestly steamed eggs. Don't know if anyone here has ever tried, like, Korean, Chinese, or Japanese, like, steamed eggs, but it's so good. Got a nibble of one of our ex-coworkers' fiance's quiche with grilled tomatoes and spinach. Oh, that sounds great. And I would put, like, grilled tomatoes or whatever in a quiche, but Andy doesn't like tomatoes. You also have to make sure you get a lot of liquid out too. You don't want to have too much liquid in your quiche. Alright, we'll take it. There is a dish I can make that uses that. Oh god, my face itches. I had to go out while they were mowing the grass here at the apartment, and I am allergic to grass, and my nose has been itchy since. The dude put his whole foot in making that quiche special. Oh my goodness, Savannah. I'm not sure how I feel about the phrase putting their foot in it. Probably not something I want associated with food that I want to eat. I don't know. To each their own, I suppose. It's just a strange phrase that I don't know if I want anywhere near food. Okay, that's that. I already have that bug. That's everything. Sweet. Alright, we got the foraging done. We just need to take care of the crops tomorrow and probably go get more rocks. Rocks are what I'm kind of limited on for making my crop waterers. It's a Caribbean thing you want. Those conch shells, I guess in here. I have plenty of those. Save that. I've had quests for that, so we'll do that. Thank you, kitty. There we are. Alright, birthdays. You're on the 12th. What is my cooking level? I don't think I need to level it up any higher. I think my cooking level is as high as it gets. Though I think I need a higher level kitchen. Farming, I've gotten everything I care to get. Ranching as well. Still need fishing to level up. Archaeology, we're good. Cooking. I think I turned those off because I wanted to get the other perks. Yeah, I have all that. So really I just need to level up my fishing and my wood crafting. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3 more of those. It's not too bad. Anything else I can craft in here that's worth decent XP? To see. The higher the level that it takes to craft it, the more experience that I'm going to get out of it. Most things are capped out at 8. No, that's 14. I just don't have any... What are those? Duck feathers? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's 26. I'm gonna make a fall double bed. takes hardwood, but that would help me level up, so let's do that. Okay, now I don't have the hardwood to craft that anymore. Level 8. That's 14. That's not too bad, but earth shrooms are not easy to get a hold of. Ah, that I can do. Wait, 18. This is 20. This takes obsidian. Simple enough. Let's craft one of those. I need to get more obsidian, I guess. I need to remember to do that. I don't want to use up other stuff because I'm going to need a lot of that. Oh, these aren't too bad. Okay. Maybe we can work with this. Things that I have plenties of. I have some of these. We'll use this. It is good money to craft, yes. Like, a lot of people complain that it's hard to make money in this game. But I think that's because, like, especially early on. But I think that's because people try to play this like it's just a farming game. Like, there is farming in it. Like, there's ranching and crop growing and stuff. And the entry to get into that is kind of expensive. The seeds are expensive. But there's other ways to make money in this game. Mining is an excellent way. The gemstones sell for pretty decent, like, in the mines. You can also craft. And honestly, like, it's not an expensive thing to start. Like, early game, you can craft things like this, and, like, it's pretty cheap. Like, it's easy to get the mats for it. You just sell things that you craft. I think a lot of people forget that you can craft and sell things, and that's why they think it's so difficult to make money early on. So I didn't have a ton of money trouble early on with this game. I have so many daisies. Alright, we're gonna make some faux daisies. How many am I allowed to make? 1 because of the time. Alright. I need to remember to make some faux flowers. I think that'll level me up. Ooh, what seeds are you planting? I didn't let the animals out today, did I? I'm gonna go just do a check right quick. I did not. Okay. We're solid. Are you doing like herbs and greens and stuff? Oh, ad break. That's a good time for an ad break. I can just sit here and chill and sip my tea. Just tasty. Like 3,200 for like the stuff that I did. Most of that came from like the bed that I crafted. Tomato, cilantro again, and I'm gonna try lettuce in my... Ooh, lettuce does really good in hydroponics because it has a very shallow root system. Things that have shallow root systems tend to be best for that. You're gonna need a pretty big pot for a tomato. Alright, I think I'm gonna use magic to... I really need to go get more rocks and stuff. I'm gonna sell some more of those. And then we're just gonna come over here right quick. Feed the animals. Not an idiot! I'm just gonna pop food in here for on the off chance that I ever forget to take care of my chickens. Oh god. I get those all the time for some reason, Savannah. I'm like, I don't even have the right equipment. Why am I getting these ads? Alright, now that should give me plenty of time and energy just to go to the mines. Do I have enough food on me? We're gonna grab like another piece of food, and that should be good. What do I want to take with? Take the cabbage slaw. I have no idea. I've never gone to a Red Lobster before, Savannah. So I don't really keep up with any of it. What do we have here? Duck feathers, rooster feathers. Nothing I really need for any quests. Nobody wanted duck feathers. They wanted duck eggs, right? Yeah. Oh wait, any quests? I need to snag those? Nope, okay. I don't think I've ever gone to a Red Lobster. Okay. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna hope we find sea grapes while we get rocks. Here we go. The ability of the procs that gives you multiple monster drops at once is great. So I can ultimately use a lot of that glass and stuff I'm getting for crafting. Not seeing any sea grapes. Why are they so rare? I wonder if there's good luck and bad luck days in this game, and it's just not like a mechanic that is talked about. I'm patiently waiting for your facts. What kind of facts? God. Hi, Ark. How you doing? How dare you zippies at me? Did you get sunburned? Maybe. What did... How... You don't go outside normally. How'd you get sunburned? Do you have some aloe or some lotion you can put on your poor skin to get it all sorted out? I could be collecting coral for the same reason I'm collecting everything else. Crafting mats. Ooh. Oh, that'd be good to sell. Anything else? Dinner. Oh, Easter dinner was all outdoors. From 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh my god, Art. Your poor skin. Also, you guys were outside the entire day during the, like, peak hours of sunburn sun time. You guys didn't put out any, like, tents or anything to put over the tables for shade? Or you concern me. Your poor skin. Hi, Bush. How are you? How's your day been? Well, to be fair, like, it would have been hard for anyone to be here for my last stream because I cut it so short. None of that, thank you. I'm gonna have a lot of iron I could also craft with. Well, if the game's gonna give me a lot of sea scarabs, I might as well catch them. Like, money's money. You're relatively okay? That's good. We'll take relatively okay. Better than terrible, right? We'll take improvements. We always take improvements. Would it improve your day if I showed my cat on camera? She's currently in my lap. She's kind of drugged out on the pain meds right now, but she's in my lap just doing a chill. She's been very needy as she's been sick. Apparently that's her thing. She's just a very needy kitty when she's sick. You'd love to see her? You know, it would improve everyone's day to have some kitty time. Hold on. Hold, please. Let me pause the game. Yeah, what was your favorite part of Easter dinner? Or favorite parts, There you guys go. Here's a nicely sedated kitty. When he comes to me with, ooh, are you excited? I will tell you, it is an adventure learning to live with another person. It is very much an adventure. You kind of have to sort things out and figure out what works, and it takes a bit. So if there's fights and tension and stuff, just know that it's normal. It'll settle out and you guys will figure it out. Because it's one thing to have somebody visit you, it's another thing to have them living with you forever. She is very eepy. Look at them eepy eyes. But she's on some pretty good painkillers, so it does her good. She rests a lot more right now. She's so pretty. Yeah. The vet was really nice and called and checked in on her this morning, too, to see how she did over the weekend. I enjoy that about that vet. They actually call and check in on you. Like, they did that last time she got sick, too. They called after the weekend was over and asked how she was and all that. Told me if I had any questions, I could call them. So I rubbed her forehead like that you'd be knocked out. She's trying to get on my desk currently, which she's not allowed to do because she's just going to trip on my keyboard. Last couple of times she got on my desk, she just tripped on my keyboard trying to get off my desk. Taking a mini trip down for... Ooh, that sounds like fun. Andy's on a mini vacation right now. I'm home alone with the kitties. Nursing this one back to health. No, you can't get on my desk. It's not allowed. Alright. Put you guys back up here where you belong. Hopefully you enjoyed your kitty time. Where did I... Oh, the ladder's over there. Okay. No more snack time, Missy. Not for a while, no. I have to get her some low-fat treats, and then she can only really have, like, every now and then. Not as many as she did get. But it's gonna be a bit. First, her ulcers have to leave. Ouch. Finally. Alright, there we go. I can't take both of those at once. Oh. There we go. There was vodka, green bean casserole, ham, steak, roast, overly cheesy mac. I don't see any issues with overly cheesy mac. Tiny galumpkies and other stuff I forgot. That sounds delicious. I would have gained like at least 80 pounds. The vodka was the first thing they handed you when you walked in the door. Oh god. I love that. Stop playing at times so I can get all three of those. So I'll still use up the energy before I have to leave the mines for sure. My family doesn't really drink, so no booze is usually had at family gatherings. Andy's mom likes a glass of wine or like a small sipping drink with dinner, so if I have dinner with Andy's family, usually I'll have like a nice like peach bellini or something with Andy's mom. Or we'll sip on a glass of wine while we're cooking dinner together. Andy's mom's fun. Oh, I see a mimic. That chest is backwards. Okay, we'll get there in a second. You have a bug. Oh, you gave me more food. Ooh, sea grapes. Okay, hold on. What do I have? What do I have? That's 35. I don't care about literally like 4 wood. I can cut wood. That's fine. Oh god, okay, well I was gonna carry things around. I really don't care about the bugs though. I just got them for just something off to sell if I kept the inventory room for it. Oh, stone shell, that's fun. Alright, I know I found the ladder somewhere, because I've already cracked all the rocks. Oh, there it is. Your sister was like, somebody lifted in her fridge and she needed it. Oh, somebody left it in her fridge and she needed it gone. Ah, she called on the right person then. Was it at least good vodka? Cheap vodka is rough to drink if you don't have something to mix it in. And even if you have something to mix it in, cheap vodka is still pretty rough. Ooh, that's a lot of rocks. That's what I'm after. Ooh, I see a chest over there. Sister's great. She'll always say, drink as much as you like. She has a downstairs couch next to the fire and the dogs will sleep with you. Ah, perfect. So you get to have drinks, not have to worry about driving back, and you get some snuggle buddies to sleep with. Perfect. I see no downside. And I've seen your sister's dogs. They're adorable. If they're the same sister that you usually house sit for, I've seen them. They're adorable. It was mixed iced tea vodka. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm not usually a Long Island iced tea kind of person. You could get a cat, Savannah. The cat distribution system has not struck you yet. One day, perhaps. That is definitely worth selling. Wait, why aren't you... Oh, does that not stack? That's interesting. Okay. I mean, one piece of coral is not that useful. But that sells for decent, so we're gonna get that. Alright, not a treasure floor. That's all I really wanted to check. I don't know. The cat's put up with an intoxicated Andy, so you'd be surprised. So cats are usually pretty good at removing themselves from situations that they're not fans of. Ooh, thank you, kitty. Oops, that's not what I wanted. You know, cuddly and clingy. You just need a cat with the right personality. Some cats are into that. Now, if you like cuddly and clingy, I think a dog might be more up your alley. Though, you have to get a dog sitter, have your parents watch it if you go on vacation. At least with cats, you can have them on an auto feeder and waterer, and they're usually good to go. Because they use the litter box. Vinny comes with a cat. Which cat is Vinny bringing? I know Vinny has one that's particularly his, but I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the one he always has pictures of. What is this? Oh shit, I keep forgetting to get my gossip from Elsie. What is that dish? Is that like snow pea seafood noodles or something? Yeah, it is. I don't have a crab, and it's not winter. I don't have noodles. Alright, I have to figure that out. Alright, I'm gonna just keep selling these for now. I have plenties, and I just want to see what I can get recipe-wise. I have rocks now, so I might be able to make... I think it's the 3 more that I need. 1, 2... Yes. Okay. You know, actually, I could check to see if I have any of the snow pea seafood noodle thingios. Oh, but I have the hiccups. I don't like it. I might sell this batch of onions. Sell some more of those. And I'll sell like half of those, see what we get for recipes again. Some I'll keep for animal feed, some I'll sell. He's bringing Kira. Okay, I could not remember the name of the cat that was specifically his. I know what she looks like, I just could not remember her name. What do I have in here? Do I have any of the seafood noodles? I don't think I do. We're gonna go see what Gossip Elsie has for us. And I need to plant 2 more rounds of something over there. Probably this. I don't know why sometimes it lets me do that and sometimes it doesn't. I wish it was more consistent. It was nice snuggling, kitten. Thanks for stopping by. So I need to make 20 more, no, 30 more of the refined stone. I'm gonna catch up with chat here in a second. Right, let's do that right quick. The cat shares the same name as your niece. Excited to see Vinny's parents and his friends again. Their support. I'm glad that you guys have a good support network. One of his friends is mad you're stealing Vinny from him. Let me show my Canadians a regional American food in the food chat. Okay, hang on. Let me see what you got there. Where are you posting things? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Taylor ham, also called pork roll, and it's only made in Trenton, New Jersey, where I'm from. It looks a lot like bologna, I'm not gonna lie. It looks like fried bologna. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing, it's a food that I grew up on. But that is what it looks like to me. I think I'm gonna need to make another chest, and it needs to be for flower seeds. I guess we'll color it this color. It's similar for sure. Okay. Exactly, Bush. It's not stealing. Plus, you can't own people. Alright, let's see. Where's my flower seeds? They're all coming out of here. Is that all the flower seeds? Maybe flower and forage. I don't know. Well, I don't think I'm going to get any more forage seeds. I think that's good. And if I do, then I'll just move them later. But at the very least, flower seeds will live here. I think that'll do. The animals have probably already fed themselves. Yeah, they're fine. Alright, I need 30 cut stones, so let's go do that and get this finished. And I also need some essence stones for my waterers, which I need 2, 4, 5, I need 10 essence stones, okay. Like, what would you say the difference is, Savannah? Between, like, your roll and bologna? Alright, where's Elsie? Inner garden. Let's go get the tea. Damn it, not Rena. Honestly, let's get a love gift for her. Jasmine tea. Alright. I need to get Rena a birthday gift, so I gotta figure that out. Told you about my parents, Baron Whiskar and Baroness Lynette. They'd really like you if they met you. Both of them were born to a simple life, but rose to higher calling. Kind of like you. Is anybody going to tell me any gifts that I can give to Rena? Harold tells me that ancient crystal goblet at the museum is a rare find. Oh god, I need a Rena gift. Oh. Pork roll is always only pork, and it has more of a smoky taste compared to bologna, which is a mixture of meats most of the time here in the US. Oh, it's a smoky taste. Okay, I don't know that I would like that as much. I'm not the biggest fan of, like, unless I'm eating really good barbecue, right? I'm not the biggest fan of, like, smoky tastes. It's also saltier. Oof, and bologna's already pretty salty. I don't know. I think I would just, like, stick to really nice bologna. Let's go visit our chest to see. Because, like, if you get the really good bologna that's cut at, like, the deli counter, or I guess not really bologna, it tastes the same. Mortadella, it's so good. Like, there's a really big difference between that and, like, the stuff that you get, like the Oscar Mayer stuff. Try that. She likes to cook. She might like it. Alright, now it's gotta find Rena. And then we can go do crafting. Man, why are you circling? It's not time to feed yet. In Jersey, most people eat their pork roll on a hard roll with salt, pepper, and ketchup. Wait, where's Rena? Is that her? She's at the doctor. Okay. You remembered it was my birthday. Thank you, Calamity.
That stretch feels good.
That stretch did feel good. That popped my shoulders. Thank you very much, Raven. How are you? Hopefully your day has been pleasant. We're just doing a nice cozy game. But why would you put salt on a sandwich that already has, like, really salty meat, though? I don't know. Alright. Get your kitty butt up here. Yeah, let me move my hat. There we go. Do a chill. You don't know whether you want to be in the floor or up here, huh? Pretty girl. But could you sit, though, if you're gonna be up here and not just, like, pace around a whole bunch? I need to see how much rocks that I have. I don't know how many rocks I have. Those take 20. I might be able to swing 10 of those, but I'll have to see. We live in Jersey, Does. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Oh my god. Well, pardon me for wanting to live for a while. How dare I? I had either bacon, egg, and cheese with salt, pepper, and ketchup too. I do like ketchup on an egg sandwich. Unpopular opinion, probably, but I don't care. Something I grew up with. You cozy now? Settled in? You got a good nest? Yeah. Okay, then I'll check my stone supplies and see what I can work with. 600, okay. Alright, let's go make... Do each one of my barns have an auto petter, now that I think about it? Coop has an auto petter. Does the barn... Oh yeah, they both do. So honestly, I need 12 essence stones. Alright, let's go do that. And this will save me a lot of time just to be able to do other things around the game. I need another rainy day though. Because I didn't get my fall ocean fish. It's this... Ah, it's the essence I'm not gonna have. Alright, that's fine. Can I get one that's good for 10 days then? Yes, okay. That's better than nothing. I'd prefer doing the 20 days, but I don't think we save any materials. No, it's exactly the same. It's just how often you want to refill it. Oh, I got an extra one. Woo! That was such a good perk to take. Alright. Oh, you still have 4 days on you, okay. So you can't refill it until it's ready. Oh, that's so cool! I've never seen that before. I've never used those statues. That's cute. I love that so much. That's so cool. I'm gonna store those in there for now, I think. Unless I... You know, I didn't even need to make those. I had plenties. Alright, well, future me needs to remember that I don't need to make those. Does it rain tomorrow? Oh, it's Friday at the end, too. It does not. Thank you, kitty cat. Well, I don't have a lot of energy. So let's do some crafting right quick. Some faux flowers, maybe, because I have a lot of flowers. We got faux daisies, faux heathers. I don't have as many of those. Let's just do some daisies. I'm excited to take a trip to have a vacation. After the time you've had lately, honestly, I think a vacation will do you good. Why is your birthday sad? Usually birthdays are fun. 'Cause Oh, wait. Never mind. I do remember now. That would be your first birthday after the event, as it were. Sorry, Bush. I do my best. I do my best to do remembers. Miranda made quiche out of some eggs she got from Hayden. Alright, she likes quiche. Cool. Hayden got me all the grain I needed. Time to get brewing. Never satisfied with the day if I haven't spent some time at the forge. One day I was looking at the... Oh, okay, this is all dialogue that I've had before. Guess I'll just leave that alone. Quiche, they said it. Yes. I'm glad it helps, Bush. Man, I'm gonna have to make a quiche soon. Which means I have to make pie dough, because store-bought pie dough makes me sad. I don't know, it just doesn't, it's not the same. Remember, like, I don't know, no matter what brand of pie dough that I've tried from the store, it just, it's always tough. It doesn't come out flaky and crumbly and tasty. You like the plate up with the gold kai? Their pork roll would be good in quiche. You'd probably have to cook some of the fat out first, like render the fat. Because otherwise I feel like it would be too oily. Yeah, you would have to render some of that out. That reminds me, I have no idea what I'm playing with Kai, because it depends on who all's participating. Because that's Wednesday stream is Gold Kai. Pumpkin stalks! And more sweet potatoes. Some of these pumpkins I'm keeping, but a lot of them are getting sold. I think I still have time to plant more, so... Alright, so I've got broccolis up there, so I need 3 rounds of sweet potatoes, or maybe 3 rounds of pumpkins and 2 rounds of sweet potatoes. Faux pumpkin, that'll be pretty. Another harvest plate, nice. Alright, what do I have in here for cooking sweet potatoes? Plenties. Mostly growing them for animal feed. They don't sell for very much. I'm just gonna hold on to them for animal feed. Alright, and then let's go see what we have for pumpkins and how many I need to keep, because I want to sell most of them. Oh, that's not it. Keep 30 pumpkins for now. I'm gonna grow some more. Honestly, sweet potatoes only growing. Alright, we'll go look. I might have grown plenty of sweet potatoes to last me through until the next season to feed my animals, so I might just go for all pumpkins. In which case, that's 5 areas I need to fill. Nine days. I could definitely grow more of those. Okay. Where's my cell phone? I'm not mathing in my head. la la. Alright, so it's 24 per plot, and I have 5 plots. I need 120 seeds. Pet the fur sharks! And water.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I'm not a dehydrated bitch, I promise I've been drinking. Pet the fur sharks. Alright, well I got one in my lap currently, so hold please. Boop. There's this one. And since she's in my lap, I can't really get up to pet the other one. I can try to call her to me and see how that works. I know, look at her. Scotty kitty. Meow. Meow. A cell phone is in the way. Scotty kitty. Where'd you go? Scotty kitty. You make it hard to continue petting you, you just keep walking away. Pretty girl. She always misses your hand getting too excited about the scritch. She really does. She's silly. Can I afford that many seeds? Let's find out. I want to invest hard in them pumpkin stonks since I got the money for it. No, 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 no. You're just gonna be high and trip on my keyboard. And probably like in stream or something. Alright, pumpkin stonks. Let's go. Hey, at least she got called over here so I could pet her. I have accomplished the mission of petting the fur sharks. Where's Elsie? She told me gossip about herself. She likes this. What a lovely morsel you've brought me. The kind of refreshment that brings back sweet memories of the capital. Thank you, Calamity. You good clothes? I don't really want any of those. Oh wait, gossip. I keep forgetting to get my gossip from her. I don't really care about that. Ooh, let's get a light gift for you. What's that? A latte. Ooh, okay. Latte, latte. Do you have any lattes? No, you don't. How about some coffee to cook with? I think I can make lattes. Mushroom brew. That's fun. I don't have any recipes for that. I don't see anything the kid. Oh! Yeah, I'll see if I can learn how to make that. So I got the 5-year-old to try some new thing. Ooh, nice! How did that go? I hydrated. I took really big sips of my water. I did it. I'll do it again though, but I definitely did it. Savannah cranberry sauce is delicious. She tried turkey dipped in gravy, and she liked adding cranberry sauce to the turkey and gravy, and then dipped her bun in the gravy. Ah, a proper person. A person of culture, Neo. I'm glad she loved all of it. Well, that'll go a long way to having more foods that she knows that she enjoys. It's always great when you can try to get like a small kid to try new food, especially a child on the spectrum. Because that is so difficult. Like, regular, like, neurotypical children, difficult enough to try to get new foods in their system. But, like, on the spectrum, man, that is a fight. Can I make lattes? Do I have the ability? Oh, I do! I'm glad that worked out well, though. Now she knows she likes turkey, gravy, cranberry sauce. Like, that's so many new foods. God, we don't talk about Ark being a mongrel and eating an entire can of cranberry sauce. Oh, God. No, Ark. An entire can of cranberry sauce is not an acceptable meal, Ark. Oh, God. Are we trying to lure Ark into Canada now? Alright, where's Juniper so I can give her this gift so I don't have to remember about that? Oops. Just what a girl needs when she's going to spend 8 consecutive hours in front of her crystal ball. Thanks. It is not an acceptable meal, Lark. That's so much sugar. Just lure Gold Kyle and I'll hide to attack him. I think he's still at work. Last I remember, he popped into my stream at the start, but he had to go back to work. I think he was on like lunch break or something. And he may still be at work. It does it when I have literally just enough seeds to plant. Now I know what it's doing. It's miscalculating the amount of seeds that I have, even though I have the perfect amount of seeds to fully fill this plot. Because it only does it on the last one where I have just the right amount. That's obnoxious. Let's let the animals out. I have so much milk and stuff. Okay, I need to do some crafting at some point. Alright, what do I need right now? Well, I do need to go to the secret woods thing, because I'm still looking for a particular bug. I need a rainy day, because I need the ocean fish still. Ooh, real maple syrup and bacon is so good. I like to sweeten my coffee with real maple syrup. It's so tasty. Ooh, temple flower seed. I noticed Celine foraging by the pond earlier. Could I help it intervene when a wind spell when she nearly fell in? I enjoy him. Alright, let's see if we can't find... Neo, have you found the singing katydid yet? Do you know if I find it in the tree or not? I keep shaking the tree. I found a weird caterpillar in the tree that was for the museum, but I've not found the katydid yet. You know, I do need to gather some mats. We might do that while we're out foraging. Where are you? Just a walking leaf. Fuck! Well, Bush, you summoned him. Shit, I don't have my, my axe. I gotta go get that. That's not true at all, Savannah. There's diabetes everywhere. Oh my goodness, don't you be spreading propaganda. Keep an eye on you. What season are those? Any season? Oh, so I can just put it somewhere and I'll just get those forever. Oh, that's so good. I probably want to make sure that I'm not auto-watering that, though. I need to put it just like in a random spot and then just water it. So if it's auto-watered, I don't get a chance for more seeds. Punish Gold Kyle, oh my god. Hey Kyle, we gotta figure out what we're playing this week and figure out who all is joining us for whatever it is we're playing. All I know is we're doing things Wednesday. That's it. Like, I know we agreed on Wednesday, because I don't usually stream on Fridays, and that's your other day off. It's just a matter of, like, who's joining us and what we all feel like playing. I'd be lying if I didn't say that I was craving sketchies again, because we're so close to tier 3. Like, we're a contract away from it or something. Because of a bug. But I don't know. It just depends. So I don't know who in our normal group is joining us and what they're in the mood for. But I'd be lying if I didn't say that's kind of what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, Vinny told me. He probably needs to get settled in first and whatnot. There's a lot to do with settling in when you move to a new place. With Kai Neo, it's always really early in the day, like between 3 and 4 p.m. Kai's not a late night streamer. Whatever time that is your time. Oh my god. Vinny, thank you for the resub for 20 whole months. Bad bean, bad bean. Oh my god. Alright, before the ads kidnap you all, let's go ahead and do that. Vinny, pink bean or green bean? I like that you're punishing Vinny already. Pink or green? What you want, buddy? Well, between noon and 1 p.m. Neo's time, because it's between 3 and 4. It depends on how long it takes me to do things. What you want, Vinny? Pink or green? Pink. I remember now. That's the one that tastes like bubblegum cough syrup. Ah. It tastes just like bubblegum cough syrup. Good bean for Bush. Ah. This bean looks familiar. Ooh, that one's watermelon. Yay, watermelon. Thank you for the support, Vinny, and thank you for the beans, the both of you. Even though one of them was gross nasty. At this point, we keep skipping ESO. Well, Vinny always wants to give bad beans. Oh, not many people have just been in the mood for ESO lately. We knew this. Yeah, we did know this already. Hype train. Oh my god, thanks for the turtle panting bush. It's so ridiculous. Oh, you know what? Sometimes bugs pop out of the grass here. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Hook! Thank you, Vinny. I don't see if any bugs will pop out of the grass, because sometimes they do. Not so far, though. Sometimes they pop out of rocks. I don't think a whole lot of our group has been feeling ESO lately. Soon I'll be able to slap him. That's not gonna teach him anything. He's just gonna be into it. Don't threaten Vinny with a good time. Yeah, well, I have tried looking for all of the bugs here. I do not see them. However, I did get a lot of hardwood and regular wood, so we'll take it. Yeah, you're just threatening Vinny with a good time at this point. That was a good use of my energy. Now I can just run around and do a forage, because that requires... Savannah, thank you for the 5 biddies! Startled the nonsense out of me. Oh, we got ad break. Gross. Alright, let's see. Sometimes I get recipes out of here, so we'll try. Nope, just spicy cheddar biscuits. Can't do that too often, because it's quite expensive. Might as well do my foraging. Guess we're not getting the hype trade. Yep, it happens that way sometimes. But hey, got close. Got close. I already have that bug. One that I need is from the deep woods. However, it doesn't want to show up. I might have to look into that one because I haven't seen it yet. Maybe it's just a luck thing. Maybe bugs just don't spawn super often in there. I don't know. Which room do I have in my pocket? Desktop room. Yeah, I'm unsure of what to do with that. Any questies? No questies. Forageables? No. I am enjoying not having to water my plants or anything. I can just run off and do whatever. I do need to remember to let my animals back in, though. I do remember that I let them out. Gather those for crafting mats. Which means I have to get back in a timely manner. And it does not take me long to let the animals back in since I got the big bell. Tells kid it's bedtime. In typical kid fashion, I'm still hungry. Of course. They're perfectly fine and content, and then it's bedtime, and all of a sudden, they're starving to death, never seen food a day in their lives, and they're just super dehydrated and need like 43 glasses of water. Oh, and then they have to go to the bathroom like every 5 minutes?
Fallen, and I can't get up.
Oh my goodness, Bush. She was so full just 2 seconds ago, uh-huh. Yep, she's gonna need like 40 glasses of water and then to have to go to the bathroom every 5 minutes. Basically anything but sleep. You know, usual kid shenanigans, anything but sleeping. Fuck. Bush, that makes me look at my Discord every single time. Oh god. Good bush speed with a shaky shake. Alright, let me get back to my farm and call the animals in first before I forget. And then I will do a good bush bean with a shaky shake. Alright. Had to do that before I forgot. Because I usually do. Ooh, that's cherry. I love that one. Yeah, sour cherry. Thank you. Oh, did she get you too, Rose? Every time she does that particular sticker, it always makes me look at my Discord. I need to go through some of my foods and see what sells well. Ah. Oh, I brought back 2 forageables? I didn't know it could do that. Huh. I did not know that. Yeah, every single time she does that, she gets me. Like, I'm like, who on earth would be calling me in the middle of streaming? How's that beet soup sells for really good? That doesn't give a lot of energy. What else sells for decent? The harvest plates do. We'll sell those. I'm just trying to make room in here. Those are extra staminas and stuff. I usually keep those for gifting. Well, I don't know. I guess I'll hold on to it. Some of these things I think people might love and they'd be good gifts for people. I don't know. 3 for 3, actually. I was also like, who's calling me? Ooh, look at them pumpkin stalks. Ooh. And I just, like, essentially doubled and a halved the pumpkins that I planted this time. So I'm going to get double and a half more monies than that. Me being confused made Ark look at his Discord too. So, oh, so, so a 4 for 4. Holt's birthday. Okay, I can work with that. I know what to give Holt. Pretty sure I've got the moss that he wants. Ooh, pumpkin stew recipe. That's not too bad. Okay. Just gonna keep seeing if there's more apple and orange juice recipes. Looks like broccoli's done. I'll just see if I've got any more broccoli I can plant. Anything else? Oh, just God, what was that? Thank you, Bush. Appreciate it. Oh, goodness. I keep that many broccolis for now. I don't have room in my thing for broccoli salad. I guess that'll just be a food that I eat. Alright, let's... Honestly, I might keep the broccoli, because I might can just make it into other food. And then sell that. I think we might do that. That was 5, that's why I punished Bush. Oh my god, she got you too. Bush, you're just getting everybody. Oh, goodness. I love the statues. I like the little, like, music they play. Yeah, I have enough money. I might need to look into getting ducks now. What all do I need? I need duck egg. I might get a male and a female duck. And I needed something else. I needed a horse. Just one. So I can get a horse here. Let's see how much duckies cost. Because if I remember right, about my time playing off stream with Neo, ducks aren't really worth a lot of money. Male ducks are where it's at. Duck feathers sell great, but the eggs, even the duck mayonnaise sells for less than the chicken mayonnaise, so I don't understand the point of duck eggs. So I think we're gonna get a male and a female. Alright. What color or what type of duck should we get for our male duck? We're gonna pick the male duck first. Doing a mallard, a Muscovy, or a white duck for our male? A mallard, alright. Well, it is that time. Drop game should work. Yep, there it is. Drop if you want a chance at naming the ducky. It's going to be a boy duck. Of course, that doesn't limit your naming. You can name it whatever you please, so long as it's TOS safe. I will veto anything I think might get me in trouble with Twitch. Oh, so close. Oh my god, you're using the naughty rose face. Oh, damn. Alright, Savannah got in. Let's see if somebody beats your score. But I don't know if anybody will. Nope. Alright, Savannah. What do you want to name this duck? It's a boy duck. You were dropping to be able to have a chance at naming my duck. What would you like its name to be? I like that you dropped without knowing why you were dropping. I don't think I can... There's a character limit. Well, yeah. I can't fit Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy. Okay. I can do Jimmy in for Jimmy Neutron. Will that make it better? And then we'll know it's Jimmy Neutron. Okay. Gonna go in there. Alright, now we need a girl duck. Muscovy or a white duck? I want to kind of go with a Muscovy. Alright. Is it reset drop or drop? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, this is for the female duck. I like that you're dropping cheese. Oh god, there's a battle going on between Bush and Raven. Oh, still gotta wait on Ark's drop. Let's see. There's still a chance. Bush is only on the outer edge, so Ark could still dethrone Bush. Maybe. I don't know with that trajectory, though. I don't think so. No. Alright, Bush. What is the lady duck name? And then after this, I still need a horse, because I have to get horsehair for a quest. What are we going with? What's our lady duck there, Bush? Puddles. I like it. Alright, Puddles it is. Alright, then I need one horse. Ooh, Sandy Bay, a spotted, or a champagne? Oh my god, I can stretch my legs now. Oh, so blurry. My poor legs were starting to cramp, but I didn't want to disturb my cat because she was cozy. Bay. Alright, we're going Bay. Male or female horse? Want a stallion or a mare? Let's go with a mare. Alright. Drop to name my horse. Actually, you know what? If you win the drop, you can pick male or female and the name. Because I don't really care if it's male or female. So you get to pick whether it's male or female, and you get to pick the name. You're gonna drop for fun? Yeah, because usually once you get one name per stream, so that there's more chances for other people. Oh man. I don't know if anybody's gonna make it this time. We'll see. If not, I'll reset the drop and everyone can drop again. You do get to drop cheese. That is true. Usually cheese happens on Thursday. Oh, is Art getting in? Art, you getting in? Ah. Alright, let me reset the drop for you guys. Why is it only putting it in that? Oh, I'm gonna have to reset the settings for it. It did this last time and I had to reset the settings. That's fine, I can do it later. You have to have access to the emote for it. It's exclamation drop and then a space and whatever emote you're using. Alright, while you guys are dropping, I'm gonna walk around for a second because my legs are starting to cramp. Did anybody get in? Really? Oh my goodness. It is not time to feed you people yet. You still have like a couple of hours. And kid, you just had a tiny meal before stream, so I have to feed you more often with tiny meals. Did it not reset the drop? There it goes. Now it reset. I don't know why it didn't reset last time. Considering that's the exact same command. Obviously, if I land, I'm not going to name anything. No. We're not doing this. If you're up here, you got to sit, young lady. Now it's working. Somebody will get to pick this horse. No, or you're too thick. You're just falling in the corner. Oh. Savannah has already named something this stream, so I'm going to have to run it again if Savannah's the only one that gets it. Either I'm going to reset the drop, or Savannah, you get to pick the person who gets to name the animal, because you've already named one. I don't know what I did, Kai. So I can either reset the drop, or Savannah gets to pick somebody else to name the horse. Let Neo pick? Alright. Neo, what you want to name this horse, and is it a boy or a girl? Boy. Alright, boy horse. Chestnut. Alright. Boy, chestnut. Got it. Alright, those are the animals I needed to complete quests. That is done. Let's go take a look at our new animals. God, I really need to clean up the farm. It is a mess. Here you go, Bush. They're adorable. I also don't know that I'm going to need any more than one male and one female duck. Oh my god, look how cute it is! Oh my goodness, look at it. Yeah, I think I need to do some farm cleaning. Another thing I can do, let's go do some pulls. I have like 200 beads. Yeah, I think that one of the settings for that is off again, and I'm not sure why it keeps happening. Golden butter. Sure is. Golden mayonnaise. Alpaca gold pendant. Alright. I need another rainy day fall. Alright, well, I've got gold butter and gold mayonnaise. I'll put that away. I think we're gonna clean up our farm. Oh wait, I need to give Holt a gift. Nearly forgot. It is his birthday, right? Yes. And then it'll be Dozie's after. Okay. Holt. I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah. Perfect gift for Holt. Now I need to make sure I get my gossip from Elsie. I keep forgetting to do that, and I really need to start remembering. Because it's just a freebie on, like, what people like. No time like the present for a present. Thank you for the birthday gift, Calamity. I wonder what soup they've got going over at the end. I don't know. Just the person I wanted to see. There's nothing quite like a little gossip and to add intrigue to the day. Henrietta or you? Bye, kitten. Let's go Henrietta. Pumpkins. You know, that makes sense. So I'd almost bet that she probably would like watermelon too. Chickens do usually like those things. That's fun. Plus this will get me more animal feed. How you doing, Scotty? Rock in my trees. Man, I'm hoping at some point during one of the updates for this game, they make it to where things go opaque when you're behind them so you can see. That would be glorious. Glorious indeed. Saw the tag was Bean Boozled. I played a game for the first time today. Never doing that crap again. Yeah, I do Bean Boozled when people either sub, raid, or give a certain amount of biddies. It's a fun little extra thing that I do. Which is why you see the bean counter in the bottom right of the screen there. It gets refreshed once a month at the start of every month. Fun until you get, I don't know, dead fish or liver. God, liver is my arch enemy, really. Arch nemesis. The liver bean is just so bad. Upside, at least the ability's proccing, and I am getting seeds. You got barf 3 times in a row in your first round? Oh. Man. Let me tell you, the flavors for Bean Boozled, they are, more accurate than you want them to be. I need to grow something in that plot. I still have time for more pumpkins. I'm gonna do pumpkins. I've grown plenty of broccoli and sweet potatoes. I'm gonna grab some more pumpkin seeds right quick. I do not like the grass bean. It tastes the way that fabric softener smells. Look, Rose, if I could give you all the grass beans. But is that cannibalism for you to eat the grass beans? it's fine. Let's go clear out some pasture space so that more grass can spread and less junk is there. That would be ideal. By age 5, I was already chewing those Lego rubber wheels. Oh, I hate the burnt. The burnt rubber bean tastes like you licked a charcoal grill. That's what it tastes like to me. Like, if I could imagine the flavor of licking a charcoal grill, that's the flavor that I would imagine. I have been needing more materials, so... No time like the present to do a gather, especially since I would like more grass to grow in my pasture. And grass isn't going to grow if all the space is taken by trees and rocks and branches. You like the burnt rubber one? Nah. And I especially hate black licorice. That bean is gross nasty. We've already had a few Bean Boozled beans today. It was nasty. But I do it a little differently too. I have a regular Bean Boozled jar. I have an extra bad Bean Boozled jar that's a third Bean Boozled, a third spicy Bean Boozled, and a third just black licorice beans. And that bean jar is for like people who get super extra support as like a little fun thing for them. And then I have a good bean jar because I have a couple of people that only like to have good beans. Good bean, good bean. All right. Like that. Bean Boozled can be regular or the good bean jar too. All right, Rose, we get you a good bean. I misclicked. My bad. What treat do I get today? Ooh, I know what this bean is. I like this bean. That's strawberry cheesecake. Thank you. At some point I'll get around to actually making a little image for my good beans and bad beans for my counter instead of just having words, but I'm not done with that yet. Honestly, I don't really want to treat something at all in here. This will leave clear out a lot of pasture. Keep an eye on time. I think I'm gonna be fine on time. Gonna be energy that I lack. lots of mats though, so I can't really complain. A lot of bugs I don't need. I wish there was more of a precision tool that we could have, because cutting the weeds cuts a big portion of grass too. Like, I can't just tell the sword to only cut, like, what's directly in front of it. Yes, kitten? Ouchies, why are we big stretching on... Oh. Alright. There you go. Do a sit down. Yes, yes, you're pretty. I get it. You gonna go rub on the microphone a little bit? Alright, you do that. If there's weird noises, it's my cat's fault. Ooh, what's happening? Plan dinner for the week. They can roast in the slow cooker on Wednesday. Ooh, that would be tasty. Are you talking to the stream now? Yeah. Lots of purrs that aren't being picked up through the noise gate on my microphone. Mm-hmm. She has opinions. Very opinion-y opinions. Let's go do that. That'll be my safety net for in case I forget to feed the animals. So as long as I get in here and feed them before 10 a.m., it'll be fine. But that's just in case I rush off to the mines or something and I just forget. I could just hear Rose now honk-shooing me. Honk-shoo, Jez, honk-shoo, get in bed. Honk-shoo! Oh my god! I'm going! I'm going! Don't you honk-shoo me, I'm in bed! I'm in bed! I slept! I did it! Yogurt drink. Alright, so Dozie's birthday is tomorrow. I wish there was some sort of something we could do to keep, like, weeds and stuff from growing on the farm. I just cleaned this yesterday and look, it's already here. It grows so fast. Nope, that one. Onion soup. Ooh, I do like a good French onion soup. Yeah, that's all of that. Go take care of the animals right quick. Alright, goodbye again. It was nice having you. No, 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 no. We can't use my tower as a cat butt warmer. No. No, 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 no. We're not overheating my computer and then accidentally also pressing the power button on my tower. Alright, Neo. Thanks for stopping in. I do need more shiny beads. I did use them all, so. Always looks like I need more cosmetics for my animals. Will do. I will see you probably later. For our designated anime watching time. Oh wait, no, I don't need to put those in there. Those go in the animal chest. Why did I do that? Hello, kitty. Okay, so Dozy is tomorrow. Pet the kitty. Oh, it's a stormy day tomorrow too. Okay. That's what I need because there's a fall fish that I need at the ocean. Oh, I do not need my axe anymore. Well, I'll bring it. So I just thought about that. I'm gonna go to the forest place anyway. I might as well. Rearrange my tools based off of how I'm going to be using them. I am gonna have to go mining sometime soon to get more essence, that's for sure. Yes. I'm after a particular bug and I haven't found it yet. I'm currently reading a scroll about the history of this temple. A civilization predating the Alda constructed the exterior areas prior to the Dark Ages. But the cave itself existed long before that. I am not familiar with the Dark Ages mentioned. Perhaps I missed it? It's okay, you don't want to know about the Dark Ages. They were quite dark. Is it grooming time, kitten? I am aware that I am going to have to medicate you and whatnot here soon. I'm happy with the progress we made on the farm. It's nice. These are not ready yet. I'm still keeping my eyes out for the singing Katie did, but I don't see it. I don't know if maybe there's something I'm missing about where to find it. Again, I don't really see very many insects through this forest either. Trying to look at what we can switch to playing on stream if the others are burnt out for ESO. I mean, we have sketchies, we have lots of things. still my vote for this week. We're so close to tier 3. And I'm currently having a lot of fun with all the stuff we're discovering in it. Don't need that bug. Ooh, forage. Ooh, faux rosemary plant. That's pretty. Hello, kitty. Woo! Sketchies for this week. Let's go. Of course, you and I also have games that we can play if others don't feel like joining us as well. Still need to test out Void Train at some point, and we have played Up, which is always a good time. Also have Repo for the other friends that have it that might want to play it, you know? Ooh, we got options. Lots of fun options. We're not optionless. You're looking at something more permanent to cycle with Moria. That's fair. We don't really have a story to follow in Moria because we're in sandbox mode. It's not really a story. Here we go. Getting lots of mats. Lots of things that I can use to craft with now. Still need to get my crafting and fishing levels both up. But I'll be fishing tomorrow for the fall fish, so I've got time for that one. I got more hardwood. I could make more beds. Which means I'm gonna need to pull more sheep out of the out of Hayden's area, but that's fine. Been messaging with Rose back and forth on it. Alright, well, any ideas? More obsidian for crafting. Ooh, okay. That got a bonus on it. I don't really have a lot of night queens or anything. Oh, fall plants. Do some heathers. I still have a couple more levels to go. Surprisingly, I don't have a ton of those ones. How about this? We got faux catnip. Okay, we're so close. I don't really have a lot of the faux stuff to make for the mines, unfortunately. Dragon Priestess fountains. take some of these. Bam. Half a level to go. Unfortunately, at a certain point, this game does have a bit of a grind to it. We've reached that point. I can't say we are quickly. We have reached that point. Very few games the four of us share. Not that interesting. Oh god, I have not looked through this. That's so good. Okay, that'll be later. And what is this? Oh my god, I could actually... That is so good. I don't want farm debris spawning as often, so I'll have to get some more points for that. Oh, we're so good. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button again. Alright. Fishing is the only skill I've not maxed out. At least unless they ever raise the skill cap and give more perks. I won't raise it, like, 8 levels in a single day, but... Now I just have to fish more often. What games do we share? I'll leave one in there just so that I remember that that goes in there. I'm just gonna mill up a whole bunch of flour and sugar and stuff so that I have it. I forgot I grew a lot of sugarcane. We don't have an arc. They're asleep. I could possibly try travelers. I also sent Kone Island for Rose to look at since only one person needs to own the full game. I do. Will that mess with controls? Because a lot of times that makes it to where other people have to use a controller instead of mouse and keyboard because the controls will overlap. It's not remote. Interesting. How does it work? They have a friends pass for the others to download and join. That is right. Oh. So basically it lets you join and play the game with the friends pass. Is there anything that I can cook to sell? Oh yeah, what was this? It's not bad. Rosemary would be the thing that I would run out of, because I can't really grow that. I can, but it's hard. I have to get lucky for seeds. They need better ways to get seeds for the forage. It's very grindy to get tons of seeds. Winter stew. I am coming into winter sometime soon. The winter stew is not the best to sell. Sushi platter. Those are spring veggies, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, that didn't tell me that it was used for cooking. I guess I need to move that into the cave cooking chest then. Some of them have the tag for it and some of them don't, which is interesting. Quiche sells for different. I have plenty of milk and eggs. 400, 270. It would be the Finland potatoes I would run out of. And they're both spring. Or no, that's wild leek, and those are both spring. You can't play solo, but you can join your friends. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you want to send me the link to that, I'd be curious about it if Rose is interested. I would be curious. Crayfish etouffee. Are you scratching your scratching board? Good job. I have a lot of dairy and stuff that I could be using for things. Okay, those sell for good. So games that we all own that are not massive downloads or stuff that I crossed off for not wanting to play on stream, haven't fully confirmed with Rose. Rich Sim. Sketchies, of course. I mean, Sketchies is a fun one to mix in and out as we go anyway. Like, I don't know if we'll play it, like, every week, but Sketchies is just fun to mix in and out. Though I would be happy with playing Sketchies every week. Starbound has a story. I will say it doesn't take too long to play through it. You would beat the story pretty quickly, and then after that it's quite grindy. Have played it. Have beat it. Have not beat Terraria. I do have Valheim. Okay. I mean, I made those to sell them, so they're getting sold. I'm just making things to sell. It's good money. Honestly, the wildberry pies don't sell for too bad. I don't want to use up all of my flour, though. I know we'll be coming into winter at some point, so that's something that would be viable. Pudding is easy enough to make. What's the sugars? If I grow it myself, it's worth making and selling. Alright, let's go sell these. You don't think Rose liked Valheim much, though? The aesthetics are a little rough, I will give it that, and, the building is rather wonky. The building in Valheim is not my favorite. If I play with other people, I usually hope to God somebody else is willing to do the building. And the boats do make me motion sick, so anytime a boat adventure has to happen, somebody else has to drive the boat. Alright, it is Dozie's birthday. Make Dozie a birthday treat. Yeah, the aesthetics Either in Valheim you love it or you hate it. There's... I don't know. Like, it's a fun game. I've not explored all of it, but it's interesting. Dozy seems happy to receive a birthday present. He's wagging his tail extra hard. Despite the rain, Dozy appears to be as clean and fluffy as ever. Making friends with Dozy. You've only ever killed the first 2 bosses. I've gotten a lot further than that. I have gotten a heck of a lot further than that. Alright, we're gonna go fishing now, so that I have plenty of time to get the fall raining fish that I need over here. I don't know what size fish it is that I'm after, though, is the problem. I don't know if it's medium, a large, or what. I know it's the flatfish, but I don't know what size fish. I don't think it's a small fish. Definitely gonna dive though. Need all the seaweed I can get my hands on. Oh, I can't reach that. I can't use the boat either. Alright. See what we got working over here. Medium fish, medium fish. Those are all medium fish. Oh, that's a large fish. I need to not spook that. So is that. That one's not. That's fine. I think that's the one. Yeah. I don't know if there's a recipe that uses those or what. Will it tell me? It won't. Yeah, whatever it is. Void Crew. I don't have that yet. Ooh, new museum thing. Let's go. Ah, I swam too far out. There is things to be scuba diving for over here. Look, it was void something, alright? Ah, we can figure it out though. Like this week we have sketchies, and then we have like we have until the following week to figure out what we want. Or 2 weeks if you like, and we just do sketchies and then dwarves the next week, and that buys us more time to figure out life. However we want to do it. No, I don't think anybody else does. Yes, Miss Ma'am? What do I have in my pockets? Okay. Museum. I don't think I cook with a mullet, so I'm pretty sure I can get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna go plop those. Well, hang on, before we go to the museum. Pumpkin seeds. Mushroom rice. Alright. Now let's go to the museum. So Rose, what did you think on that list? I can tell you I don't have a very big epic library. I never remembered to check things. I have a couple of games on Epic, I just don't know what they are. Is that not a feature in Epic? You can't just like sort through based off of what your friends have? I found that to be such a helpful feature on Steam because then you get an idea of like if it's worth buying a particular multiplayer game so that you know you have people to play it with. Huh. But it makes like figuring out what games you want to buy so much better. So I'm gonna sell that lemon pie, it's worth quite a bit. We talked about this! Get off of my tower before you accidentally push the power button. None of this. Alright, what do I have that I need to sell in here? My cooked food box is getting pretty full. Harvest plates are getting sold. Yeah, those are getting sold. Anything over a certain value. Yeah, I am gonna sell that. Well, no, what's-her-face really likes that one. Springlet, we'll sell that. We're gonna sell the beetroot soup. Make some room in here. Veggie sub sandwich can be sold. Also, you know, so can those. Perfect. Don't think Epic even has a cart feature for multiple purchases at once. Huh. Weird. And did I collect animal produce today? No, I did not. That's okay though. The animals are fed. I just need to collect the produce. I guess Epic focuses on other things that aren't useful UI or user-friendly stuff. I guess it's how they keep their stuff lower cost or whatever. I'm gonna make up some cheese to cook with, because I have plenty of milk. Cheese. Butter. Honestly, we'll just go ahead and make some mayonnaise. Oh, we can make that many. Okay. Alright, well, we got us a whole bunch of extra cooking ingredients at least. What you got here, buddy? Can I please see this? Could that go away? Thank you. Ooh, crab cakes. Mushroom rice. All of this sounds so good. You know, used to be a time that Luke and Maple wouldn't fall asleep unless I sang them a lullaby. They grew up so quickly. My garden was overflowing with heather this season. I have so much now. You have to take some, please. Oh, that's cool. She gave me a flower. I didn't know randomly just talking to the townsfolk they would, like, give you flowers. Or, like, whatever it is. Lots of ingredients, so that is good progress. Nice. I can do whatever kinds of cooking I so choose. At Page UI is not the best, but they charge the devs like half the cut. Yeah, Steam is a bigger platform, so you get a bigger audience, so people are more likely to find your games. But they take a really big cut from any game that gets sold on Steam. It's one of the things that they get a lot of flack for, is the amount of money that they charge the devs. Or the big cut they take out of the devs. It's going well! The farm has been coming together. We're in the game right now just because I've already done all of the content that's currently in the game. So I've just been improving my farm and stuff. I need to make more stone paths and finish this though. I've just been improving my farm. I got my little auto waterers over here and all that fun stuff. I got my barns and stuff situated. Just making things look pretty, look nice, and trying to make lots of money for when the next update rolls around. So that by the time it rolls around, because inevitably you wind up paying a lot of money for whatever town upgrade it is. In a big update, so I'm just trying to make sure I have plenty of materials, plenty of money, so that like when did the big update drop? Was it March? So like May or June I would be expecting the next big update, because they seem to do it every like 3 to 4ish months. So that's not too far off from now. They don't got beehives. Yeah, the difference between the two though is people are more likely to see the game on Steam than they are on Epic. You get a bigger audience. So a lot of the devs will take that and just deal with the fact that Steam takes 30%. They don't have bees yet. I would like apiaries. I would love if they have a function for, like, making me want to grow flowers and having different honey and apiaries and stuff. That would be amazing. I love that in Stardew. That's one of my favorite things in Stardew is I love to make big flower farms with the bees. I also want beehives. Okay. But I need to feed myself soon. I am hungry. So, we're gonna raid a friend. He's very nice and very chill. Penny, thank you for the resub. Bush, thank you for the biddies. Savannah, thank you for the biddies. And thanks for everyone who came here and hung out with me. I had a lot of fun. I always enjoy just chilling with you guys. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Did not think that far in advance. We'll get there when we get there. But say hello to Famir. Throw emotes all over the place. And I will see you all tomorrow.